sa Team Blessing, Team Payaman, Achievers, at sa Brocha. Mega love shoutout sa inyo lahat dyan. Ayan, may ano tayo ngayon, meron tayong concert ngayon. Concert, ha? Okay, ayan. Mega love shoutout sa inyo lahat dyan. Mega love shoutout kay Tata Yawing, Pinoy Core. Ayan, kay Madam Doti Rosales, kay Madam Saturnina Masaki. Ayan, sige. Okay, mega love shoutout sa inyo lahat dyan. Pa-support ako guys for my Watch Hour. Mega love shoutout sa inyo lahat dyan. Hello, mega love shoutout, Barbie. Gusto kayo dyan? Barbie, gusto ka dyan? Hello sa'yo dyan, Barbie. Mega love shoutout. Friends.
Ma-mute din.
Ayan, mega love shoutout kay RG Padama channel. Kay Barbie Kamote Queen. Mega love shoutout sa iyo dyan. Ayan, kumusta kayo dyan? Mamaya-maya ay kakanta tayo. Boboy Kambing, mega love shoutout sa iyo dyan, Boboy Kambing. Ng Live Wire. Kaya kakantahin natin yung knife.
Microgold Video Channel.
mega love shoutout kay Sloan Lyra. Ulitin natin.
Microgold Video Channel.
Sloan Lyra, mega love shoutout sa iyo dyan. Sloan Lyra. Boboy Kambing, thank you, thank you. Nelly, mega love shoutout Nelly. Touch my life with the softness in the night. My wish was your command until you run out of love. I tell myself I'm free. Get a chance of living just for me. You need to hurry home now that you're gone. Knife cuts like a knife. How will I ever heal? I'm so deeply wanted. It's like a knife. You get away your heart of my life. When I pretend we're a smile to fall, my dearest friends. I wonder if they know it's just a show. I on the stage, day and night, I go through my charade, but I cannot disguise what's in my eye. Night, it's like a knife. How will I ever heal? I'm so deeply wanted. Night, it's like a knife. You get away the heart of my life. Oh, 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 oh. I tried and tried, locking out the pain inside, the pain of wanting you. Knife, it's like a knife. How will I ever heal? I'm so deeply wanted. Knife, It's like a knife. Oh, when I ever hear, I'm so deeply wanted. You get away, heart of my life. Walang practice. Ayan, may loud shoutout kay Nelly. Maraming salamat sa patamsak dyan. Maraming salamat, Buboy Kambing. Ayan, kay RG Padama, may galab shoutout sa iyo. Kumusta kayo dyan? Ayan, kay admin Chris Mary, Chris Meli Coro. Ayan, may galab shoutout sa iyo dyan. Kay Sloan Lyra, may galab shoutout din. Sabi ni admin Chris Meli. Maraming salamat sa pagbisita sa aking LS. Tapos bago lang tayo sa LS. Support naman ako guys. Mga kapatid ko dyan sa YT. Ano bang kakantahin natin? Pwede naman kayo mag-request guys, yung kaya lang natin. Bagay lang sa boses ko. Ayan. Huwag lang yung masyadong mataas. Baka maaga tayo matapos. May galab shoutout kay Norina. Norina, tsaka, ayan, may galab shoutout sa iyo dyan. Maraming salamat sa pagbisita. Ayan. Anjo Daheres, ayan. May request siya, sing a broken heart. Okay, mamaya-maya, kantayin natin yan. HMC Channel, Bepayaman, Tamsak, Kuya Kaluto. May galab shoutout po. Thank you. May galab shoutout din, HMC Channel. May galab shoutout sa iyo dyan. Ayan. Basta kayo dyan. May galab shoutout din. Sabi ni HMC kay Buboy. May galab shoutout po. Bless Florence Vlog. Ayan. Amsak na po host. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Bless Florence Vlog. Ayan. Mega love shoutout sa inyo lahat dyan. Sabi ni Buboy Kambing, Bless Florence, mega love shoutout. Sabi naman ni Bless Florence Vlog, mega love shoutout, bebe. HMC. Ayan. So, kakantahin natin yung kanta tayo ng request ni Anjo. Bagal ang ating tablet. Antayin muna natin ito kaya. Okay, antayin muna natin itong Wala nga naman, XMC channel, wala nga naman. Baka lamigin ka dyan, kaya binigyan kita ng jack. Ay, kantayin muna natin ito. There's a light, a certain kind of light that never shone on me. I want my life to live with you, to live with you. There's a way. Everybody say to do it and never listen sing. But what does it bring if I ain't get you? Ain't get you, baby. You don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way I love you. In my brain, I see your face again. I know my friend of mine. You ain't get so blind. I'm blind, so very blind. I'm a man. Can't you see what I am? I live and I breathe for you. But what good does it do if I ain't get you? Ain't get you, baby. You don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way I love you. Ah, you don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way I love you. You don't know what it's like. Baby, you don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way I love you. Sensya na kayo guys. Medyo namamaos ako ngayon eh. Ayan, thank you so much sa mga bumisita sa akin. Thank you, Banjo. Banjo TV ng Brocha. Thank you. Mega love shoutout sa iyo dyan at sa kay Admin MB Vlogs. Okay. May jacket ka na dyan. Ayan. Admin MB Vlog Official. Thumbs up. Maraming salamat sa mga pa-thumbs up. Thank you. Irene Vlogs ng akin ka-team ko to. Team Blessing. Ayan. Ina. Mega love shoutout. Ina. Admin MB. Mega love shoutout now. Mega love shoutout. Ina. Momo ka, Moma. Ayan. May jacket ka na dyan. Mega love shoutout sa iyo. Momo ka. Momo ka, Moma. Mega love shoutout sa iyo dyan. Maraming salamat sa pagbisita. Banjo TV ng Brocha. Ayan. Banjo, mayroon ka na. Gala-gala ka na dyan. Mega love shoutout, Banjo. Ayan, pwede ka nang gumala. Okay, wala nga naman. Wala nga naman, Momo ka. Momo ka, Mama. Ayan, Banjo TV ng Brocha. Mega love shoutout sa inyo dyan lahat. Maraming salamat sa pagbisita sa aking munting bahay. Pasupport naman sa aking watch hour. Mega love shoutout pala kay Melanie Amar. Yan, maraming salamat Melanie Amar sa suporta mo lagi sa akin. At kay Madam Doti Rosales, tsaka kay Madam Sato, sa tourney na Masegi. Ayan. At sa inyo lahat dyan, sa mga sumuporta sa akin. Yung bago pa lang ako sa YT, kayo ang sumuporta sa akin. Maraming salamat. Kung hindi dahil sa inyo, hindi ko pa na-reach yung ating requirements sa YouTube. Kulang na lang tayo ng watch hour. Sa mga mababait dyan, baka na ma'am. Mega love shoutout sa iyo dyan, Trouble Minded. Tamsakdan host. Thank you, Trouble. Ayan po, paki-tamsakan po natin ang si Trouble Minded. Ayan. Maraming salamat sa pagpunta, Trouble Minded. Ayan. Thank you. Pakisuportahan po natin si Trouble Minded. Trouble Minded. Okay. Yun, no? May pakis pa, oh. Sensya na kayo, bago lang ako dito sa LS. Hindi ko pa alam ito gamitin na nangangapa pa tayo. Ayan. Maraming salamat sa pagpunta. Winnie Bautista. Ayan. Mega love shoutout sa iyo dyan. Winnie Bautista. Mega love shoutout sa lahat, sabi niya. Ayan po, paki-suportahan po natin yung nakapin. Trouble Minded. Ano ba ang pwede nating kantahin? Pwede kayong mag-request, guys. Yung wag masyado mataas. Kantahin natin itong yan. This is one of my favorite song. Song by Eric Clapton.
Blaze though. KFC Spicy Gang Chicken.
Aming commercial. Ayan. Thank you for coming. Ninja ni Margie, thank you, thank you. Galing naman. Okay, thank you, thank you. Hindi na masyado, hindi naman. Ayan po, ito na. Kantayin na natin. It's late in the evening. She's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts her makeup and brushes her long blonde hair. And then she asks me, do I look alright? And I say yes. Yeah, look wonderful tonight. We go to a party and everyone turned to see this beautiful lady that's walking around with me. And then she asked me, do you feel alright? And I said yes, I feel wonderful tonight. I feel wonderful because I see the love light in your eyes. And the wonder of it all is that you just don't realize how much I love you. Ayan, pakisuportahan po natin si Trouble Minded. Thank you, thank you. It's time to go home now, and I'm getting aching hand. So I give her the car keys, and she helps me to bed. And then I tell her, as the turn of the light, I say, my darling, you were wonderful tonight. Oh, my darling, you were wonderful tonight. Thank you so much, thank you so much. Mega love shoutouts kay Winnie Bautista, Trouble, Tamsak. Okay. Maraming salamat, Winnie, sa pagtamsak kay Trouble. Ayan. Mabagal yung ating. Yan. Stuck on. Wow! May request si Winnie Bautista. Ay, Winnie. Yan, sige, sige. Unahin muna natin ito si ano. Momo ka, Moma. Ayan. Okay, okay. May premiere po pa. Supportahan po natin si Momo ka, Moma. Ayan. Hello? Ayan. Ayan, Momo ka, Moma. Nakapin ka na, Momo ka. Pakisuportahan po natin si Momo ka, Moma. Ayan. Pakitamsakan po natin. Pakisuportahan po natin ang bahay ni Momo ka, Moma. Ayan. Momo ka, Moma. Maraming salamat sa pagpunta sa aking maliit na bahay. Magsuportahan po tayo. Winnie Bautista ng Pinoy Core. Ayan, tamsak ulit. Okay, thank you, thank you. Suportahan po natin ang walang anuman, Momo ka, Moma. Hello, Marchie. Kumusta ka dyan? Wala ka bang LS dyan, Marchie? Naabangan kita tuwing Sabado eh. Hindi ka na nag-LS. Busy ka na siguro sa work mo. Busy ka na, no, Marchie? Ang dami mo nga napupulot na ano, eh, no? Padala mo sa akin, ha? Yung huling ano mo, yung napulot mong Ray-Ban, ang ganda. No, pambabae ba yun? Parang unisex yun, ano? Hello, Banjo TV. Mega love shoutout sa'yo, Banjo TV. Admin MB Vlogs. Mega love shoutout sa'yo dyan. Wow. Padala mo sa akin yung isa. Ayan. Pambabae ba yun? Ganda rin, ano? Buti hindi kinalawang, no? Plastic ba? May, ano ba? Dito sa Pinas, meron yatang bumibili niyan eh. Mga nangongolekta rito sa Pinas. Meron yan. Ipunin mo lang. Pag uwi mo sa Pinas, ayun. Ay, oo. Kasi siyempre, nauulan na, naarawan na. Ganun. Konting linis lang, no? Okay na yan. Okay, kakanta na tayo. Ayan, mga kaluto, wala tayong luto-luto ngayon, ha? Kantahan tayo. Okay, kakanta na raw tayo. O, sige. Ito, requested by Anjo de Hires. Okay, ayan. Kakantayin na natin. Bakit ayaw? Ayan, kaya ba natin to? Kaya ba natin? Parang late ng ano. Ikaw, mag-uwi natin to. Ulit. Bagal ng ating Ikot lang ng ikot yung ating Ayan. Ayan, may break time pa raw siya. Okay, manood ka muna rito, Margie. Sa break time mo. Acoustic pala yun eh. Hindi, central session. Well, hindi pala ito. Hindi pala ito. Ay, ano? Iba-iba. There's nothing to say, there's days in left. Just put a suitcase full of regrets. I hailed a taxi in the rain, looking for some place to ease the pain. Then like an answered prayer, I turned around, I found you there. You really know where to start, fixing a broken heart. You didn't know what to do. Your emotional tunes can cure any fool whose dream of falling apart, fixing a broken heart. Never could understand what I'm going through. There must be a plan that led me to you, because the heart just disappears, and every moment that you are near, yeah, just like an answered prayer, you make the loneliness to bear. You really know where to start, fixing a broken heart. You really know what to do. Your emotional touch can cure any fool whose dreams have fallen apart, fixing a broken heart. So the rain will stop falling, baby. Let's forget the past. You really want to start. No way. Fixing a broken heart. Ayan. Sablay tayo, sablay. Hari ng sablay. Stream of falling apart, fixing a broken heart. Ayan, pasensya na kayo, guys. Ayan, may love shoutout sa inyo lahat dyan. Kagawad Mau, ninja. Ayan, may ninja si Kagawad Mau. Kagawad Mau. May love shoutout. Maraming salamat sa thumbs up. Ayan, may jacket ka na dyan. You gave my life to me, set me free, set me free. The finest years I ever knew, we all the years I had with you, and I would give everything I own, give up my life, my heart, my home, and I would give everything I own just to have you back again. You taught me how to love, but it's all what it's all. You never said so much, but still you showed away. And I knew from watching you, nobody else could ever know the part of me that can't let go. And I would give everything I own, give up my life, my heart, my home. And I would give everything I own just to have you back again. Is there someone you know you're loving them so, but taking them all for granted? You may lose them one day, someone takes them away, and they don't hear the words you long to say. Look back again, just to touch you once again. Thank you so much. Thank you sa pagpunta sa aking LS. Thank you, Kagawad Mau ng Brocha. Maraming salamat sa patansa. Okay. Ayan, tubig daw, tubig. Ayan, magtutubig tayo. Ganda ba itong partner? I remember the days when you were here with me, those laughters and tears we shared for years, memories that we had for so long. It's me and you. Now we're getting away, you left me all alone. Go on, do what you want, but please don't leave me. You break my heart, and what should I do? Babe, I'm missing you. Please don't disappear. These are the words that you should hear. I don't wanna lose you, girl. I need you back to me. I don't wanna lose you, baby. Can't you see? Oh, I need you. You've been a part of me. I wish someday you'd be back home, 'cause I really miss you, darling. Please come home. Kanino nga request? Sino nga ba nag-request ng stock on? Si Winnie ba? Hello guys, pakisuportahan po natin yung nakapin. Paki-thumbs up. Tikitan nyo na rin. Oh, ganun ba? Di ba, pagka nag-apply tayo ng i-mute natin yan. Pag nag-apply tayo siguro ng o hindi naman lahat makaka-copyright. Okay, maraming salamat sa patamsak kay Momoka Moma. Ayan, sino kaya nag-request nito, guys? Si Winnie ba? Stuck on you. Hanapin natin, sino nag-request. Winnie Bautista, ikaw ba nag-request nito? Mega love shoutout kay Jocelyn. Jocelyn Channel, Hindi ko pala nabati si Jocelyn Channel. Okay, sino kaya nag-request ng stock ko niya? Di ba, okay? Siya na yata. Ayan, mega love shoutout kay Pet Lover, Barcelona, Tamsak. Okay, ayan, may jacket ka na. Kay Admin Melanie Amar, thank you so much. Mega love shoutout sa lahat, sabi niya. Ayan, thank you. Melanie Amar, maraming salamat sa support sa akin. Thank you. Stuck on you, I've got it spilling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Yes, I'm on my way. Needed a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Yes, I'm on my way. Stuck on you, been a fool so long, I guess it's time for me to come home. Yes, I'm on my way. It's hard to see that a woman like you could wait for around a man like me. 'Cause I'm on my way. Might be glad you stay. Oh, leave me on a midnight train tomorrow, and I know just where I'm going. I'll be back in troubles and haven't thrown them away. 'Cause this time, little darling, I'm coming home to stay. It's stuck on you. I've got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Yes, I'm on my way. Need a friend. And the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Yes, I'm on my way. I'm just glad to stay. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming to my LS. Admin Melanie Amar, thank you ng Payaman. Thank you for coming. Okay. Ayan, oh, palakpak si Momoka Moma. Ayan, Pet Lover, thank you. Momoka Moma, thank you. Pet Lover, Barcelona. It's late in the evening. She's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup and brushes her long blonde hair. And then she asks me, do I look alright? And I say yes, you look wonderful tonight. Thank you, Melanie Amar. We go to a party and everyone turned to see this beautiful lady is walking around with me. And then she asks me, do you feel alright? And I say yes, I feel wonderful tonight. I feel wonderful because I see the love light in your eyes. The wonder of it all is that you just don't realize how much I love you. Thank you, Melanie Amor. Di ba may LS ka kanina? May live ka kanina na rin ako. Hi, Melay. May LS ka kanina, may live ka kanina. Thank you. Di naman masyado. So I give her the car keys and she helps me to bed. And then I tell her, as I turn out the light, I see my darling, you were wonderful tonight. Oh, my darling, you were wonderful tonight. Okay. Dapat nakaabang na yung nakaabang na yung charger. Thank you, thank you. Ayan, medyo namamaos na ako ah. Pahinga muna tayo. I can tell by your eyes that you've probably been crying forever. And the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you. They're a mirror. I don't wanna talk about it, how you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh my heart. If I stand all alone, will the shadows hide the colors of my heart? Blue borders, black for the nights. Here's the stars in the sky. Don't mean nothing to you. They're a mirror. Bilis I don't wanna talk about it, how you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay, won't you listen to my heart? Oh my heart. My heart. Oh my heart. Hello, Marchie. Nandiyan ka pa? Ayan, nakapasok na siguro sa work. Anong oras kaya sa? I just want to say I love you.
Big stains? Let Breeze handle it. Remove tough
Hanap ulit tayo ng ating kakatayin. Okay lang kahit putol-putol. Para kantayin natin to. This is our theme song. Hello song. Hello, hello, hello. I can't remember when you weren't there, when I didn't care for anyone but you. I swear we've been through everything we read. Can't imagine anything we missed. Can't imagine anything the two of us can do through the years. You never let me down. You turn my life around. The sweetest days I found with you through the years. I've never been afraid. You love the life we made, and I'm so glad I stay right here with you through the years. I can't remember what I used to do, who I trusted, who I listened to before. I swear you taught me everything I know. Can't imagine needing someone so, but through the years it seems to me I need you more and more. Through the years, through all the good and bad, I know how much we had, and I've always been so glad to be with you. Through the years, it's better every day. You kiss my tears away. As long as it's okay, I'll stay with you through the years. Through the years, when everything went wrong, together we were strong. I know that I belong right here with you. Through the years, I never had a doubt. We always work things out. I've learned what life's about by loving you through the years. This is our theme song. It's for you, Anjo de Harris. Through the years, you never never let me down. You turn my life around. The sweetest things I found at you through the years. It's better every day. You kiss my tears away. As long as it's okay, I'd stay with you through the years. I make a love shout out, Kapatel Chef. Thank you for coming. Ayan, may jacket ka na. Kapatel Chef. Make a love shout out sa iyo dyan. Okay lang, daan ka lang dyan. Daan ka lang. Kapatpilya Chef. May love shoutout sa dyan. Oy, sabi ni Anjo de Harris, thank you, kaluto. Wala nga naman. Wala nga naman, Anjo. That's for you. Hindi naman masyado, kapatid na Chef. Marunong lang tayo kumanta konti. With those memories again. Ayan, may nag-message pa. Ulit. May nag-message. Thank you. Thank you, kapatid Chef. Nagmana tayo kay tatay. Mana tayo. Here I am, playing with those memories again. And just when I thought time had set me free, those thoughts of you kept taunting me, only you. A feeling I never outgrow. Though it's an every part of me has died, only you can feel that is space inside. So there's no sense pretending my heart is not ending. Just when I thought I was over you, and just when I thought I was set on my own, oh baby, those memories come crossing through, and I just can't go on without you. On my own, I've tried to make the best of it all along. I've done everything I can do to ease the pain, but only you can stop the rain. I just can't live without you. I miss everything about you. Just when I thought I was over you, just when I thought I could stand on my own, oh baby, those memories come passing through. go on without, go on without. It's just too good without you. Without you. Without you, without you, without you, without you. Thank you so much, thank you so much. Mega love shoutouts sa inyo dyan. Maraming salamat sa pagtambay. Love me with all my heart. Love me with all of my heart. Old song naman tayo, old song. Kaya, old song. Inom muna tayo tubig. Ayan, love me with all of my heart. By Engelbert. Love me with all of your heart. That's all I want, love. Love me with all of my heart, or not at all. Just promise me this, that you give me all your kisses, every winter, every summer, every fall. When we are far apart, or when you're near me, love me with all of the heart, as I love you. Don't give me your love for a moment or an hour. Love you always as you love me from the start, when every beat of your heart. Just promise me this, that you give me all your kisses, every winter, every summer, every fall. When we are far apart, or when you're near me, love me with all of your heart, as of you. Don't give me your love for a moment or an hour. Love me always as you love me from the start, when every bit of my heart. Maraming salamat, Momo Kamoma, sa pagtambay diyan. Ladies and gentlemen, once again by Marco Zison. My love will see you through. When silence is strong and your dreams just fall apart, and sometimes you feel that you can't go on. Be strong, hold on, for my love will keep you warm to the coldest night, through the rain, through the storm. When friends turn their backs on you and you're so helpless, you don't know what to do, I'll be on your side to comfort you. My love will see you through. When tears are in your eyes and you feel like you wanna cry, just reach out and I'll be around to understand. When you stumble and fall and you need a shoulder to lean on, all you have to do is call, and I'll be there with the helping hand. When the road seems too long and endless, and all you see is nothing but darkness, don't give up, just walk on, a beat on your heart, for my love will see you through. My love will see you through. When you reach to the stars, when you cross the deep sea, when you climb the highest hill, my love will always be with you in everything you do, in every step you make, in every road you take. Don't be afraid to follow your dream. Oh, my love will see you through. Make a love shout out kay Albic. Albic ng Approach. Albic, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming, Albic. Mega love shoutout sa iyo dyan, Albic, Admin Albic ng Brocha. Ayan, may jacket ka na. Maraming salamat, Albic. Ayan. Suportahan po natin si Momocam Moma. Ayan. Tusukin niyo na yan, guys. Ayan. Umiikot yung ating wifi. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, by Tom Jones, the title of this song, The Wonderful Sound. Ayan. I surrender this letter. Alam ko ah. Tagalog naman tayo. The title of this song, Paminsan Minsan, by Richard Reynoso. Thank you so much. Thank you for listening to my LS. And thank you for watching, and thank you for staying in this channel. Thank you so much. Paminsan-minsan naaalala pa rin kita, kahit ngayon mayroong nagmamahal ng ang iba. Tuwing maisip itong damdamin, nagbabalik, at para bang nariyan ka pa sa aking tabi. Uli ang halik mo, naririnig, sinusumpang ako ay mahal mo. Paminsan-minsan ang alaala mo'y nagbabalik. Mega love shoutout kay Lesel Alcos. Alex, mega love shoutout sa dyan, Lesel Alcos. Ika'y iniibig, hinihiling ko na kahit nasaan ka man, isipin mo ako kahit paminsan-minsan lang. Paminsan-minsan tinititigan larawan mo, unti-unting umapatak ang luha ko. Pinagsisihan lahat ng aking pagkukulang, ay ikaw na sa akin ay lumisan. Kahit ngayon mayroon akong iba, kahit sinasabi mahal siya sa puso mo, ikaw pa rin ang mahal ko. Ang minsan-minsan, alaala mo'y nagbabalik. At aminin ko, hanggang ngayon, ika'y iniibig. Hinihiling ko na kahit nasaan ka man ngayon, isipin mo ako kahit paminsan-minsan lang. Ayan, thank you. Pasensya na kayo guys. Medyo pause na lang. Ay, may galab shoutout kay Leo Official. Ayan. Ayan, bibigyan kita ng jacket dyan. Ayan. Leo Official Vlog. May galab shoutout sa iyo, host. Okay, thank you. May galab shoutout din sa iyo. Ayan. Tuloy-tuloy lang po tayo. Ayan, pakisuportahan po natin si Momo Kamoma. Ayan, nakapin. Ayan, thank you sa bisita sa akin. Albic Achievers. Kuya, pa-request po Always by Marco Season. Ayan po, may premiere si, sige. Ipipin natin yan, Leo. Leo Special Vlog. Napaka-refreshing naman ng drinks na yan, Leo. Ayan, pakisuportahan po natin si Leo Official Vlog. Ayan. Maraming salamat, Alvig, sa pathamsap dyan. Ayan, support lang kayo dyan, guys. Always. Marco Season pa yan. Di ba mataas yun? I-try natin at tingnan natin. Always. Hindi ko alam kung always. Ako, Albic, hindi ko yata alam itong always. Pakinggan ko muna. Nako, sorry, Albic. Hindi ko alam to. Pasensya ka na, ha? Hindi ko alam tong always. Ayan, tamsak. Tamsak na raw si Albic, Leo. Sorry, nakamute ako. Ayan, mega love shoutout sa Albic, nakanta ko na yung My Love Will See You Through. Tapos yung Always, hindi ko siya alam. Sorry. Ems and BCM, Achievers. Okay na. Mute pa ba ako? Lisel Alcos. Mega love shoutout sa iyo. Ayan, mega love shoutout sa iyo dyan. Handens Channel 2 pa yaman. Tamsak po, okay. Okay, supportahan po natin si Leo. Leo Official Vlog. Han Dance Channel 2, Payaman. May shoutout sa'yo dyan. Hello, admin. Wala. Ayun na. Leo Official Vlog. Mag-support ka rin dyan, ha? Support lang tayo dyan. Maraming salamat sa pagpunta sa LS na may watch hour. Biglang shoutout sa inyo, Han Dance Channel 2, Payaman. Tamsak na siya kay Leo. Try kaya natin. Ayan, oh. Hello, Sam. One test. Hello, one. Mic test. One. Hello, hello. Lady, I'm your knight in shining armor, and I love you. You made me what I am. I'm yours, my love. There are so many ways I want to say I love you. Let me hold you in my arms forevermore. so cold and made me such a fool. I'm so lost in your love. And oh, we belong together. Won't you believe in my soul? Oh, so many years I thought I'd never found you. You have come into my life and made me whole. Forever, let me wake up to see you at sun every morning. Let me hear you whisper softly in my ear. In my eyes, I see no one else but you. There's no other love like our love. And yes, I always want you near me. I'm waiting for you so long. Lady, your love's that only love I need. And beside me is where I want you to be. 'Cause I'm alone. There's something I want you to know. You're the love life. You're my lady. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Miguel love shout out sa Lizol Alcos ng Brocha. Ayan, kay Leo. Miguel love shout out sa iyo. Ayan, may request po si Leo. Ancient Melody Idol request. Wow, talaga. Kaya ba natin yan? Thank you, Albig. Admin Albig ng Brocha. Maraming salamat sa palakpak mo dyan. Thank you. Ang always, no? Request ni, hindi ko alam na eh. Always. Kakapain ko lang. Na promise I give you. Hindi ko talaga. Subukan natin to, Leo. Kakapain lang natin to. Hindi ko pa si, ano palang kumanta? Righteous Brothers. Oh. darling, I hunger for your touch. Alone, lonely time, and time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? I need your, I need your love. Godspeed, your love through me. Lonely rivers flow to the sea, to the sea, to the open arms of the sea. Yeah. Lonely riverside, wait for me, wait for me. I'll be coming home, wait for me. Oh, my love, my darling, I'm hungry for your touch. A long, lonely time. And time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? I need your love. I need your love. Godspeed, your love to me. Okay na ba? Pwede na yan? Pwede na, pwede na. Thank you, thank you. Ayan, pasensya ka na, Leo, sa hindi natin nakakanta yun. Ancient Melody. Ayan. Marie Dano. Hello po, Mega Love Shout. Mega Love Shoutout din sa'yo, Marie. Ayan, bibigyan na kita ng jacket dyan para hindi ka lamigin dyan. Ayan, paki-suportahan po natin si Leo. Ayan, nakapin. Marie, paki-suportahan po natin si ano. Maraming salamat sa palakpak dyan. Thank you so much. Hello. Parang umina yata ang ating hello song. Hello song. Mega love shoutout sa iyo dyan, Marie Dano. Hello. Hello guys. Magalang shoutout sa inyo lahat dyan. Hello. Hello. Hello guys. Magalang shoutout sa inyo dyan. Magalang shoutout kay Madam Sato. Attorney na Segi. Ayan. Maraming salamat, Madam, sa pagpunta. Kay Aida Tomasoro ng Payaman, may love shoutout sa iyo. Maraming salamat sa pagbisita sa akin. Thank you, thank you. Punta tayo, guys. Sorry. Sorry. Magalang shoutout kay Aida Tomasoro. Kay Madam Saturnina Masegi. Magalang shoutout sa iyo dyan. Maraming salamat sa pagbisita sa aking LS for my Watch Hour. Matitiis, basta't walang tanikalang nakatali sa alin. Hirap ay makakaya kung ako ay malaya. Sa kuko ng agila sa akin ay pumupuksa. Sa lupa ay alipin ako ng banyaga. Sa kuko ng agila, kailangan kong makalaya. Kailangan ng tamang oras upang labanan ka. Ang mga pang-aapi sagad na sa aking buto. Ngunit walang kalayaan habang naroroon ang kuko ng agila sa likod nakabaon. Ako'y palayain sa kuko ng agila, mapang-alipin. Mahirap man ang buhay, aking matitiis. Basta't walang taning ka lang nakatali sa liig. Ngunit walang kalayaan habang naroroon ang kuko ng agila sa liig ko nakabaon. Ako'y palayain sa kuko ng agila, mapang-alipin. Make a love shoutout, Jorens. Sa sariling lupa ay alipin ako ng banyaga. Sa kuko ng agila, kailangan kong makalaya. Sa sariling lupa ay alipin ako ng banyaga. Sa kuko ng agila, kailangan kong makalaya. Ako'y palayain sa kuko ng agila, mapang-alipin. Ako'y palayain sa kuko ng agila, mapang-alipin. Thank you. Make a love shoutout sa dyan, Jorens. Okay, make a love shoutout sa dyan, Jorens. Tamsak Luto. Thank you, thank you. Ay, lakas ah. Lakas ah. Kaiya. Ulit. Masyado kong mabilis. Yan. Isang punong bakal ay may taong malungkot umiiyak. Tanong niya sa sarili ay kailan magigis na liwanag. Malayo ang iniisip at nakakuyong yaring mga palad. Bakit daw siya nagdurusa sa kasalanan di niya ginawa? Hapon lamang ay kapiling niyang kanyang asawa't anak. Namumuhay ng tahimik sa isang munting tahanan may tuwa. Ang ligayahan ay pinutol ng isang paratang sa kanya. Siya daw ang may sala sa isang krimen na di naman niya ginawa. Wala na bang katarungan ng isang nilalang na katulad niya? Ilan pa bang tulad niya ang magdurusa ng walang kasalanan? Di ba't ang batas nating pantay-pantay, walang mahirap mayaman? Bakit marami ang nagdurusang walang kasalanan? O ilang araw na lamang haharapin niya ng bitayan. Paano niya sisigaw na siya'y sadyang walang kasalanan? Diyos na rin ang siyang bahalang maningin kung sino may kasalanan. Na ang araw na harapin niya ng kanyang kamatayan. Isang upuang bakal ng kay dami ng buhay na intang. O ang batas ng tao kung minsan ay di maintindihan. Ang tulad niya ang magdurusa ng walang kasalanan. Ay, kita. Thank you, Mega Love. Shout out sa
Amazing
Jorex
ramen bonding
Pakamsak.
over breakfast. With our good mood ramen.
Mega Love, shout out sa attorney na Masigi. Maraming salamat dyan. Aida Tomasoro. Maraming salamat sa ano itong Mindanao? Mega Love, shout out sa iyo dyan, Nelly, ng Pinoy Core. Yeah. Mindanao. By Freddy Aguilar. Ulang magkaisip ay nagisnang ko ang problema. Hanggang sa kasalukuyan aking pang nakikita. Tuloy pa rin ang digmaan, kalat na ang kaguluhan sa Mindanao. 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 Mga mayaman doon ay takot na ang nadarama. Hindi malaman kung anong gagawin sa tuwi na mga taong walang malay, madalas na nadadamay sa Mindanao. 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 Ay kapwa Pinoy ang naglalaban doon sa Mindanao. Marami ng dugo ang dumanak sa lupa ng Mindanao. 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 Hindi na ba maaawat? Hindi na ba matatapos? Ang solusyon ba hindi man sa lupang pangako? Hindi na ba masasagip ang mga kapatid natin sa Mindanao? Kapatid natin sa Mindanao. Mindanao. Pinoy kapwa Pinoy ang naglalaban doon sa Mindanao. Marami ng dugo ang dumanak sa lupa ng Mindanao. 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 Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, love. Shout out sa dyan, Alvic. Maraming salamat sa pag-stay. Kami naglalaban doon sa Mindanao. Thank you, love. Shout out sa dyan, Admin Titibong. Yes, thank you. Maraming salamat. Thank you. Yes, one more time. Wala ka bang napapansin sa iyong mga kapaligiran? Kahit dumina ng hangin, pati na ang mga ilog natin. Hindi na masamang pagunlad at malayo-layo na rin ang narating. Ngunit masdan mo ang tubig sa dagat, dati kulay asol, ngayon naging itim. Ang mga duming ating kinalat sa hangin, sa langit na nating pabutin, upang kung tayo'y pumanaw na sariwang hangin, sa langit na lang natin matitikman. Meron lang akong inihiling, sa aking pagpanaw sana'y tagulan. Gitara ko ay aking dadalhin, upang sa ulap na lang tayo magkantahan. Ang mga bata ngayon lang isinilang, may hangin pa kayang matitikman, may mga puno pa kaya silang aakyatin, May mga ilog pa kaya silang lalanguyan? Bakit di natin pag-isipan ang nangyayari sa ating kapaligiran? Hindi na nga masamang pagulat kung hindi nakakasira ng kalikasan. Darating ang panahon, mga ibong dala ay wala nang maradapuan. Pasdan mo ang mga puno, dati ay kay tatag, ngayon namamatay dahil sa ating kalokohan. Lahat ng bagay na narito sa lupa, biyayang galing sa Diyos kahit nung ika'y wala pa. Ingatan natin at huwag nang sirain pa, pagkat kanyang binawi tayo ay mawawala na. Mayroon lang akong inihiling, sa aking pagpanaw ay sana tagulang. Gitara ko ay aking dadalhin, upang sa ulap na lang tayo magkantahan. Thank you. Mega love shoutout sa dyan. Admin Tidibok ng Brocha. Ayan. Maraming salamat sa papalakpak niyo dyan. Ayan. Thank you, Albi. Achievers. Maraming salamat sa inyo sa pagbisita sa akin. Thank you, thank you. Gusto kayo dyan? Agad kayo dyan? Bagay na dapat makita. Paano na ba ang bagay na dapat mong ginawa? Ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you for coming to my LS. This is for my Watch Award. Thank you for the support and thank you for coming. Thank you. I love this song. This song is Bee Gees Medley. Thank you, by Bee Gees. There's a light, certain kind of light that never shone on me. I want my life to live with you, live with you. There's a way. Everybody's saying to do it in every little thing. But what good does it bring if I ain't got you, ain't got you, baby? You don't know what it's like, baby. You don't know what it's like to love somebody, to love somebody the way I love. We're going back to Massachusetts. Something's telling me I must go on. And the lights all went out in Massachusetts. the day I left is Sunday on her own. I started to cry. We started a whole world laughing, but I didn't see that a joke was on me. Look at the sky, running my hands over my eyes, and I fell out of bed, hearts in my head from things that I said. Smile, an everlasting smile, and smile can bring you near to me. Don't ever let me find you're gone, 'cause the would bring a tear to me. This world has lost its glory. Let's start a brand new story now, my love. Right now, there'll be no other time, and I can show you how, my love. Soft and everlasting worlds, and dedicate them all to me. And I will give you all my life, and I'm here if you should call to me. You think that I don't even mean a single word I say. It's only words, and words are all I have to take your heart away. It's only words, and words are all I have to take your heart away. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Alvin. Maraming salamat sa pag-stay.
I know what it means.
Microgold Video Channel.
Mega love shoutout sa inyo lahat dyan. Wow. Try natin to. Try natin to. That's to. I care to you and never ask so much what you would say. Hoping you understand it's not a road I used to be playing. Then speak so much of what been going on. The past is over and gone. Give it all your troubled mind, and I still I can to stay, I'll never go away. It's alright, I'll be near me, holding you near me. I love you tonight, it feels alright, feels alright. You're brave to say that you got lost in love, but you open your heart to me. Underneath all you feel, you know how deep our love could be. Tonight, we'll dance until it's time to go. Then I'm leaving it up to you. Even if I would know that I'm not true, I can do so much for you. I want you, I'll be near me. I want you to stay, I'll never go away. I'll be near me, holding you near me. I want you to love, it feels alright, feels alright. I want you to stay, I'll never go away. It's alright, I'll be near me. I want you tonight, it feels alright. Feels alright. Thank you so much. Pasensya na kayo guys. Napakataas pala noon. Ay. Ito, mas mataas na. Faithfully. Gusto niyo banatan ko to?
Microgold Video Channel.
Ayan, may galab shoutout sa inyo dyan. Sa mga nag-stay dyan, may galab shoutout sa inyo. Albic, Admin Titibok, Nelly, Torrance, Aida Tomasoro. I had hoped told you story about the way I lived a life of drifter, waiting for the day when I take your hand and sing a song, then maybe you would say, come and lay with me and love me, and I would surely stay. But I feel I'm going older, and the songs that I have sung echo in the distance like the sounds of the windmill going round. Guess I always be a soldier of fortune. Many times I've been a traveler, I look for something new. In the days all love and nights were cold, I wander without you. But those days I told my eyes that see you standing near. Though blindness is confusing, it shows that you were not here. But I feel I'm growing older, and the songs that I have sung echo in the distance, like the sounds of the windmill going round. Guess I always be a soldier of fortune. I can hear the sounds of the windmill going round. Guess I always be a soldier of fortune. Guess I'll always be a soldier of fortune. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Big love shoutout sa inyo dyan lahat. Maraming salamat sa suporta sa aking LS for my watch hour. Thank you. Pakisupport na rin at aking munting tahanan channel. Maraming salamat sa inyo guys. I follow Damascus, dance a guitar, listening to the wind of change. An August summer night, soldiers passing by, listening to the wind of change. The world is closing in. Did you ever think that we could be so close, like brothers? The future's in the air, and you feel it everywhere. Going into the wind. Take me to the magic of the moment on the glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away. Walking down the street, distant memories are buried in the past forever. I followed to Moscow, down to Gorky Park, listening to the wind of change. Masyado. The magic of the moment, or the glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away. In the wind of change, the wind of change blows straight into the face of time, like a storm wind the will ring. The prayer and bell for peace of mind. Let your balalayan sing what my guitar want to say. Mega love shout out, Madam Saturnina. Maraming salamat dyan. Albic Achievers, mega love shout out sa inyo dyan. Ayan, tagay na tayo mga kaluto. Tagay na tayo. Wala tayo sa lutoan ngayon. Nasa kantahan tayo ngayon. Sampo di ba dyan sa table 5? Pakibigyan niya si Madam Alvic at tagay na tayo dyan. Tagay na tayo dyan mga kaluto. On the glory night, where the children of tomorrow dream away, in the wind of change. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Scorpion, still loving you. Try natin to. Time, it's time to win back your love again. I'll be there. I will be there. Love, only love can bring back your love. Someday I will be there. I'll be there. Fine, babe, I'll fight to win back your love again. I'll be there. I'll be there. storm. I would try to change the things that killed our love. I could get through. Is there really no chance to start once again? I'm loving you. I'll be there. Oh, young, should have been thrown away. I'll be there. I'll be there. It would go again all the way from the start. I would try to change the things that killed our love. Your pride has been worn so strong that I can get through. Is there really no chance to start once again? If we go again all the way from the start, I would try to sing the things that killed our love. Yes, I'm hard to find, and I know what I've been through. You should give me a chance. This can't be the end. I'm still loving you. I'm still loving you. I'm still loving you. Still loving you, baby. Thank you. Okay, Marching, sleep lang. Pahinga ka dyan. Thank you. Pahinga ka muna dyan, Marchie.
Zscaler. Tens of millions of threats are blocked every day. Experience your world.
Rock and roll. Try natin to. Bahala na to. Alam, Marchie, baka hindi ka makatulog rito. Rock and roll. She's got a smile and it seems to me remind me of childhood memories where everything was present bright with blue skies. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to the special place. I've served a line and they break down and cry. Whoa, 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 sweet child of mine. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Just got eyes of the bluest skies and sun and rain. I hate to look into those eyes and see how under the pain. Reminds me of one place for us. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Yawa na yun. Ito mas mataas. Mas mataas to. Alam mo yung love shoutout? Wow, di ko nga kaya eh. O, teka, nagmamandali ka naman. Wait lang. Highway run into the midnight sun. Will I go round? You're on my mind. Restless heart, sleep alone tonight. Sending all my love along the wire. You say that the road's to the place to start a family. Right down the lane has been you and me. Loving your music, man, isn't always with its response to oh, girl, stand by me. I'm forever yours, faithfully. Circles life under the big top world. We all need a glance to make us smile. For space and time, always another show. Wondering to feel in love again. Get the joy of Christmas covering you. Oh, girl, you stand by me. I'm forever yours. Faithfully. Oh, yeah, once again by Antwell, by Matchbox. Making friends with shadows on my wall all night. Hearing voices telling me that I should get some sleep because tomorrow might be good for something. Hold on, feeling like I ever for a breakdown, and I don't know why, but I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe till you see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little tempered. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me, how I used to be me. I'm talking to my public, talking glances on the train. And I know they're all been talking about me. I can hear this whisper and it makes me think there must be something wrong with me. Out of all the hours thinking, somehow I lost my mind. But I'm not crazy, I'm just a little tempered. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe you see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little tempered. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. I've been sucking in my sleep. Pretty soon they'll come to get me, yeah. Then sucking me away. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while and maybe till you see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little tempered. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. Yeah, how I used to be. How I used to be. Well, I'm just a little unwell. How I used to be. How I used to be. Hello, mega love shoutout sa'yo dyan. Lisel Alcos, mega love shoutout. Hello, mega love shoutout sa'yo dyan. Lisel Alcos ng Rocha. Maraming salamat sa pagbisita mo. Lisel Alcos. Maraming salamat sa pagbalik mo. Maraming salamat. Mega love shoutout sa'yo dyan. Delia. Mega love shoutout sa'yo. Delia. Ng Payaman. Mega love shoutout kay Delia ng Payaman. Thank you for coming. Antayin muna natin. I did my best, but I guess my best wasn't good enough. Was very back where we were before. Seems nothing changes. We're both to be strangers, wondering if we ought to stay or headed out the door. Just one, and we figure out what we keep doing wrong. Why we never last for very long. What we're doing wrong. Just one, can we find a way to find and make it right? Make the magic last for more than just one night. If we could just get through it, I know we could break through it. Just one. Jamaica Princess, make a love shoutout sa'yo dyan. I give my all, but I think my all we've been too much. Lord knows we're not getting anywhere. Seems we're always blowing, whatever we get going. And seems the times we're all we get, we haven't get a friend. Just once we can figure out what we could going wrong. But the good times never last for long. Where are we going wrong? Just once, can we find a way to finally make it right? Make the magic last for more than just one night. I know we could break through it if we could just get through it just once. I want to understand why it always came back to goodbye. Why can't we get ourselves in hand and admit to one another we're no good without each other? Take the best and make it better, and find a way to stay together just once. Can we find a way to finally make it right? Whoa, make the magic last for more than just one night. We could do it. If we could just do it just once. Just once. We can get to it. Just one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, make a love shout out kay Jamaica Princess ng Pinoy Core. Thank you for coming. Okay. Ayan, mega love shout out, Jamaica Princess. Ayan, thank you so much for coming. Maraming salamat, Del. Hindi naman masyado. Ano lang tayo, nagmamarunong. Mamarunong. Maraming salamat, Del. Close my eyes, you came alive. The closer I get to touching you, the closer I get to loving you. Get it's time, just a little more time. We'll be together. A little smile, a special smile. In your eye, a while. Give it time, just a little more time, so we can get closer. You and I. So stronger. The closer I get to dancing you, the closer I get to loving you. Give it time, just a little more time. We'll get me together. Yeah, a little smile, a spacious smile, a twinkle in your eyes in a little while. Give it time, just a little more time, so we can get closer, you and I. Thank you, thank you. Ayan. Ayan, malapit na tayo mag-end ng ating LS. Maraming salamat sa support nyo, guys. Ayan, this is my LS for my, this is for my watch hour. Support naman, guys. Salamat. Jamea Princess ng Pinoy Core. Wala. Time, I've been passing time, watching friends go by. All of my life, lying on the sand, watching seabirds fly, wishing there would be someone waiting home for me. Something's telling me it might be you. It's telling me it might be you. All of my life, looking back as lovers go walking back. All of my life, wondering how they met and makes it last. If I found a place, would I recognize the face? Something telling me it might be you. Yeah, it's telling me it might be you. So many quiet words to say, so many dreams to make, and with so much love to make. I think we're gonna meet sometime. Maybe all we need is time. And it's telling me it might be you. All of my life. Mega love shoutout kay Lucky Beth at kay ng brocha. of my life. It's you, it's you. I've been waiting all of my life. Maybe it's you, it's you. Thank you, Lucky Bear. So this is another song by Garth Brooks. No arms can ever hold you. Ayan, try natin ito, guys. Baby, frozen tears, it was hard to the years. I'll never give up, never one of my dreams. And deep inside is my love is alive. And God knows, only knows, that I can't let it go. When I'm in love, it will be better. I give you my heart forever and ever. No arms can ever hold you more than I do. No one can ever love you, no, it's true. No arms can ever hold you more than I do. You can't be my heaven, girl, it's true. And if I ever lose your love, if I ever lose your heart, oh, maybe I'm dying for your love. Baby, know I'm alone and try to be strong, but my baby cries silent tears without pride, and I can't hold on to the feeling that's gone, and there's nothing to lose, 'cause I'm playing a fool. When I'm in love, it will be for better. I give you my heart forever and ever. No arms can ever hold you more than I do. No one can ever love you, baby, it's true. No arms can ever hold you more than I do. You came to me from heaven, girl, it's true. If I'll ever lose your love, if I ever lose your heart, baby, I'm dying for your love. If I ever lose your smile, if I ever lose your heart, everybody needs someone to love, and I say, no one can ever hold you more than I do. Okay guys, last 3 songs na lang tayo. 3 songs guys, last 3 songs. Thank you for coming. Maraming salamat sa pagsuporta. Pagsuportahan po ang aking LS at ano na lang sa ating Watch Hour. Thank you. Nagpapasalamat ako sa mga tumulong sa akin sa YT, kay Pinoy Core, kay Madam Saturnina Maseki, kay Madam Doti Rosales, kay Melania Mar, ayan po sa lahat ng team na tumulong sa akin. Salamat sa inyo lahat. Yeah. Turn me loose from your hands. Let me fly to distant lands, over green fields, racing mountains, flowers and forest fountains. Home along the lanes of the skyway, for this dark and lonely room, projected shadows casting gloom, and my arms are mirrors of the world outside, thinking of the ways that the wind can soar the tide, and the shadows turn from purple into gray. For just this sky I begin dreaming of the open, waiting for the day it can spread its wings and fly away again. Fly away, skyline figure fly towards the dreams that led so very far behind. Fly away, skyline figure fly towards the dreams that left so very far behind. Let me wake up in the morning to the smell of the new moon hay, to life and bright, to live and die in the brightest of my day. I wanna hear the pealing bells of distant charted sea, but most of all, please free me from this aching metal ring, and open up this gaze toward the sun. For just this skyline began dreaming of the open, waiting for today it can spread its wings and fly away again. Fly away, skyline began fly towards the dreams that led so very far behind. Fly away, skyline began fly towards the dreams that led so very far behind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Last two songs. Ayan, thank you. May kalab shoutout sa inyo lahat dyan. Sa mga nakikinig at nanonood, may kalab shoutout sa inyo dyan. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Ayan, malapit na akong mamaos. Thank you. Last two songs. Okay. Ayan. You, that's my life. With your softness in the night, my wish was your command. Until you run out of love, I tell myself I'm free. Get a chance of living just for me. No need to hurry home. Now that you're gone, night cuts like a knife. How will I ever heal? I'm so deeply wanted. Night cuts like a knife. You get away the heart of my life. When I pretend with a smile to for my dearest friends, I wonder if they know it's just a show. I wanna stay day and night. I go through my terrains, but how can I disguise what in my eyes? Night cuts like a knife. How will I ever hear? I'm so deeply wounded. Night cuts like a knife. You cut away a heart of my life. Now, whoa, I'm tried and tried, looking at the pain I feel inside, the pain of watching you. Knife cuts like a knife. How will I ever heal? I'm so deeply wanted. Knife cuts like a knife. How will I ever heal? I'm so deeply wanted. You get away the heart of my life. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for coming. This is another one song and last song. Thank you, this is last song. Okay. So, request kayo guys, sa last song natin, last song. Sino man ang nandyan, mag-request last song. Okay guys, thank you so much sa lahat ng mga pumunta. Thank you. Kay Albic, ayan. Kay Jamea Princess, kay Lucky Bet, thank you. Jamea Princess, Albic, and Lucky Bet, okay. Jamea Princess, ayan. May shoutout sa inyo dyan. Delia, okay, may shoutout, okay. Mega love shoutout kay Delia, kay Albic. Mega love shoutout sa inyo dyan. Lesel Alcos, ayan. Mega love shoutout kay Madam Sato. Mega love shoutout kay Oplodors. Ayan, cards. Ayan. Hindi ko pa nabati ito si Oplodors cards. Thank you. Maraming salamat sa pupunta. Ayan. Mega love shoutout sa inyo lahat yan. Sino ba ba? Okay, maraming salamat sa inyo lahat sa punta sa aking LS for my watch hour. Ay, support na rin po guys sa aking channel at sa nga pala guys, paki-support din ang channel ng anak ko. Rene pala. Rene Esquiral. Ayan, Rene Esquiral ang channel niya. Paki-support din po. Paki-subscribe, like, and share sa Rene Esquiral. Ayan. Ayan. Hello guys, paki-support po yung nakapin. Guys, paki-subscribe naman po. Yan po ang aking yan po ang aking anak. Yan po ang channel niya, Rene Esquiral. Paki-support po. Paki-subscribe, like, and share. Salamat po. Yan po, paki-ano naman po, paki-support. Maraming salamat. Okay, yan. Maraming salamat, Albic Achievers. Salamat sa pag-stay.
Golden Star Karaoke.
Little roses. Tayo'y humiga sa ilalim ng puting ilaw, sa dilaw na buwan. Lausa. Pakinggan mo ang aking sigaw sa dilaw na buwan. Ang iyong ganda umaabot sa buwan. Ang tibok ng puso'y rinig sa kalawakan at bumabalik dito sa akin. Ikaw ang mahal, ikaw lang ang mamahalin. Pakinggan ang puso at damdamin, damdamin ang aking damdamin. Ilalim ng puting ilaw. Ayan, maraming salamat, Alvin. Ayan, thank you. Pakiano na rin sa pagsuyo na rin sa YT natin. Salamat. Alvin, pakisupport na rin. Pakishare na rin po ang maraming salamat. Sa ilalim ng puting ilaw, sa dilaw ng buwan. Ilalim ng puting ilaw, sa dilaw na buwan. Pakinggan mo ang aking sigaw sa dilaw na buwan. Ayan, thank you, thank you. Mega love shoutout kay Juliet. Ayan, Juliet Guntang. Maraming salamat sa pagsak. Thank you, thank you. Juliet Guntang ng Livewire. Mega love shoutout sa iyo dyan. Juliet, pakisupport naman yung aking anak dyan, anak Apin. Pakisupport na rin, paki-live, like and share, subscribe. Maraming salamat. Salamat. Okay guys, mag-end na po tayo. Maraming salamat sa pagpunta. Thank you Juliet. Maraming salamat. Pa-support na naman kay Rene Squirrel, sa anak ko. Pa-support naman Juliet. Maraming salamat. Thank you for coming Juliet Guntang. Thank you. Support na lang at konti na lang ang watch hour natin. Makakamit na natin yung ating gustong maabot. Watch hour na lang po tayo. Paki-support na rin. Maraming salamat. Good night. Good morning sa mga ano pa dyan. Okay, mag-love shoutout sa inyo lahat dyan. Maraming salamat sa pumunta. Thank you. Naglalag na tayo eh. Okay. Thank you so much. Mega love shoutout sa inyo lahat dyan. God bless you all. God bless you. God bless us all. Thank you so much. Thank you. Maraming salamat sa pag-support niyo sa akin, LS. At sa aking channel. Yung mga kawaiti ko dyan, maraming salamat sa suporta. Ayan. Hindi dahil sa inyo, hindi natin makakamit yung 1K subs na mahigit. Kailangan na lang natin ng watch hour. Sana marami pang sumuporta. Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless us all. Maraming papasalamat ako kay Tatay Awing, Pinoy Core, kay sa mga admin natin. Lalo na dyan kina Madam Rosales, kay Madam Doti, Madam Sato. Ayan, maraming salamat sa inyo, kay Melanie Amar, sa inyo lahat dyan, sa mga sumuporta sa channel ko. Maraming salamat. God bless us all. Good night. Bye.